Hello everyone, welcome back to some vintage story. We're continuing here in our little shack that we kind of okay, it's raining outside, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, here's our little kitchen where it kind of ended up at. I went ahead and made a little bit of a change. I added a little table here in case we want to make pies in the future. You know, I don't know how long we'll be living in the shack, by the way, just because of how long it might take for some maple trees to grow. We have a little bit of a dugout here that I'm going to eventually chisel in just a little bit of trim and put some water so we can have some water inside the house as a little well. And then maybe we can store our cauldron here next to the table on the ground when we make one. Of course, we got our awesome little food storage area here also. So we got a lot to try and do today. I want to try and do a little bit of a crucible pour. I wonder if we have enough copper actually. I'm gonna have to go take a look to see if we do. Copper, firewood, all that good stuff coming at you. I believe so. Anyways, happy Monday everyone. Let's hop over to base camp. Boy, big old storm going on in the game right now. Big boy storm. So we'll head on over here. Chase these chickens. How's our little sapling is growing? You know, we got our bamboo trees. They grew up. They look nice. There's these cool little bamboo shoots, I guess, that they make. After a little while, Squawk is throwing rocks at me, and I don't like him. He kind of smells. Confirmed. Here's one of our first maple trees that are all grown up now. It's growth stage 3 of 5, so it's going to get a little bit taller. We have this mod called Wild Farming Revival, which on planted trees by the player, there's growth stages to the trees now, so they don't actually all pop up at their maximum size at once. They kind of have to go through phases, and you know, it's kind of based on their health and ecosystem a little bit. Like if this tree was in shadow of another tree, it might not get to its full size. So yeah, we got little things like that. Oh, we got a nice big boy birch tree going on here. Willow. Little birch boy log. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Squawk. We got a hostile villager. Over here by the bees. Can I have my spears back? Let's see, don't mind me.
Is elderberry good for anything?
It's just another berry type, I believe. I don't know if it's poisonous.
I think they're poisonous.
Mine is half an HP.
Not awful. See if
You can juice it.
yeah, we can use them for vinegar portions, which is kind of nice. Yogurt starter portions, and then see if you dry it, you can make it into yeast. So it has some use for sure. Not completely useless. All right, how much copper ore do we have left, Boomkin?
25 chunks.
Okay. gonna do a little bit of a pour on. I guess I'm gonna get myself a pickaxe and a prop pick. Where's our crucible at?
Fire.
On the fire? Oh, you're already.
Left fire.
Oh. Were you
I think
just
Slayer was
preheating the
gonna
oven
get
or
gold.
something? Oh. Okay. Well, I'll use my crucible then. Backup base.
No, you can use it. You can use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just finished using it when the villager came over.
Oh, I gotta use a hammer to break these first. All right. Got our 40 nuggets of copper here that we'll just spread out in the crucible a little bit. Let's grab a couple more charcoal. And with this charcoal, the crucible, we'll be able to pour kind of some copper tools. I want to go mining today. Mining is going to be a little important, I think. I don't know why. Sometimes the map does some pretty weird stuff with like these pink things. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Maybe I can kind of wipe my mini map if I need to, if they start getting a little annoying. Alright, so that's gonna heat up here in a second. We can store the rest of this charcoal. Yeah, cooking time. Ow, ow, ow. I need the tongs. I'm dumb. Forgot the tongs was a thing. Alright, there we go. I moved whoever's copper lantern this was up here. Just so
okay.
it's a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
mine.
out of the way.
Ouch.
Alright, cool. We are just waiting now for some liquid copper to get cooled down. I'm gonna steal this food a little bit to keep us going. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, chat, just an FYI. Tomorrow I am heading up to West Virginia to assist some of my family with everything that's kind of going on over there. So I might not be able to stream for the rest of the week after today. So if you guys are looking for vintage story content, you might have to kind of look for Red's channel or Lumberjack Samurai if he streams it, or even Dirty if he joins the server some more. Which means if I'm not here for 5 days, that kind of puts us at December when I'll be back. So hope all is well. Yeah, we're trying to make sure the family's alright. The death over the weekend was a pretty big shock. So thank you. Let's see. I got some nice fire clay brick going. Do we have some of our first iron yet?
It's in this chest here.
Yeah, wow, 45 blooms. Jeez. You mean you didn't just...
Might have went overkill.
Why didn't you just go ahead and blacksmith those down? You don't want to sit there and do bloom stuff for 3 days? Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Guy doesn't even have a house. Lives in the Iron Age. Get out of here.
I'm a nomad. I'm a hunter.
Nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. Alright, so we got a little bit more time. Let me hang up the spears real quick that we kind of grabbed. Have some brown coal that we can store. Got some rot. Do we have a rot barrel or anything at the moment?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll just stick it somewhere.
Please, take a chest.
Well, they're all pretty freaking full. Let's see, any rope? Okay, store that in there, very good. But you're making plates?
Yeah, making a gold plate for my lantern.
Oh, nice. That'll make it brighter, right?
Yep.
Solid idea. Don't worry, we're just sitting here watching you work with gold, and when it's done, we're promising not to steal it. Boom, can get the rope. Yeah, we need some sort of sorting system. You know what would be cool? If this game had bolas.
That's
what?
slang.
Wait, it does have a sling? Oh, nice. Is this medieval fashion? A 15 pier. Oh, dude, that's actually animated? They look like they do good damage too, depending on the metal type. Like the iron one is 5 damage. What one is that? Just the first tier?
Yeah.
Hit me with a rock. Wait, do it again. 19.2. 2 damage. Alright, cool. We got our prospecting pick. And our pickaxe. Big, big items for us here. So we're going to actually go prospect around. Got our shovel. Does the sling affect how far you can skip rocks?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh my lord, yes it does.
Oh my god. That's so far.
I actually really like that.
I have found a new pastime.
Yeah, the rock slinger. You just hit the boat? I'm gonna wait for you to sink your own boat.
Poor boat.
That's cool. See, like little things like this about this game is just kind of like charming. All right. Have we did you prospect around on this island too, Boomkin, or no?
So,
No, I guess this is a good spot as ever to start. One, two, three, four. Alright, 2 more samples. 1 more sample. Very poor lignite, which is I think brown coal. Emerald. Huh. Emerald. Bismuthnite. Alright, so nothing really to report here, I suppose. Let me make some packed dirt just so on this island I don't fall into any holes in the future. Don't want that to happen. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is to tell if I prospected an area is I'm just gonna mark it with a red pickaxe with nothing. Okay. Just move on. So generally the way that I prospect for ore is I just go about a map width away. That's about a chunk or so. Prospecting is all chunk radius initially, so you can see that pickaxe just now faded away. There are mods to actually help with prospecting, but I find them to be I don't know. I like rewarding the people who want to do things a little manually, such as myself. So. Okay, so very poor lignite, minuscule of other things, so that's a big red nothing burger. Fill in your holes. Some more dirt. 15, there we go. Alright, so from here, I guess I'll go north. First, let's go up towards our house in our grid search pattern. Okay, so we'll search here. Hey Linz, how's it going? And everyone's joining us today. Oh, I didn't get quite far enough. Yeah, the way this grid searching kind of works in this is a little weird. You kind of need to gather rock samples from different locations. One more sample. But if they're too far apart, the locations will kind of not count. So nothing. Whole lot of nothing here. So basically, I don't bother really digging around for things until like that very poor value goes up to probably at least medium, but you know, the higher the better. Hey, I've fallen behind on the streams, but I wanted to pop and say I hope you and the family are doing okay after what happened. Yeah, I'm going to West Virginia tomorrow morning, so this is the last stream for the week. But thank you for the kind words and stuff. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just still very poor stuff. Let's go over maybe to here. Let's see, there. Sorry to catch you live and loving the Venture Story videos. Thank you, I appreciate that. Enjoy the stream and stuff. And alright, 2 traces. So really nothing. Nothing to write home about there. Yeah, I think with version 119, when you prospect, it actually leaves the result on the minimap every single time, kind of like how that mod does it currently. It's a good quality of life change, I'm sure, with many people, but honestly, I like if I have a map, I want the map management to be pretty manual, personally, because you know, it should be another thing that you have to try and kind of balance out in a way, like, you know, am I documenting things correctly? You know, all that stuff. Alright, so we're following some native copper here at this point, but nothing of high value just yet. And that might end up going off into the water, and I can't really prospect down there. So yeah, as long as you do this kind of grid search pattern, you know, again, unless I'm looking for a very specific ore, which I kind of am in a way right now. This is how I do it. Again, you know, I just want that very high reading. Do you actually move to the island of Japan in game and you need to import a ton of stuff? True. Really feels like that, huh? Okay, that was a little far away, I guess. Okay, so very poor. So this one we're just boom, let's go south. Hey, I want to come up with like a cornerstone kind of thing.
Okay.
Let's say this tree here is where our land splits.
Okay, that works.
So I'm gonna just throw a little barrier here.
All right. So if any of those leaves fall on my property, it's your responsibility. Okay.
If those leaves fall on your property, it's called eminent domain, and I slowly take over your land. So you better hope
Then it's
that you
war.
keep those leaves off your property, alright? Otherwise, I'll charge you for stealing. You're stealing my damn leaves.
Oh my god. You know what?
Wow. Wow, one whole block. I'm voting you
right,
off the
creeping.
island. I'm voting you off the island. You and your tiny ass hut down there.
It's not that tiny.
Yeah, sure. Yes, the game music in this one is really, really good. I really like Vintage Stories music and everything. Now, with the way that we're kind of prospecting right now, because we're we're honestly doing such a methodical search pattern that it might be a little slow to prospect. So I might mix it up a little bit here in a bit. But so this is one way to prospect, I suppose. If you want to really do like this grid pattern search and mark down at that point high quantities of ore, and that way you only make mine shafts at high quantities of ore. You two over there talking about private rights, and Squawks is like, I own all the mineral rights on this island. True. Well, I removed the waypoints afterwards. Yeah, I think after I prospect out this island, this region, I will. You know? Or I might start mapping out, like, I just might mark out the corner and say, hey, everything in the middle has been prospected and there's kind of nothing in this region. It'll start looking like a go board at some point, I'm sure. But here, we're going to just switch it up to the other way to prospect, which is basically run around, randomly try, run around, randomly try. Which is kind of how I normally do this. And you know, you cover a lot more area, but sometimes you can like just step over a good reading. You know? Let's do over here, I guess. You know, I feel like kind of everyone has their own method in terms of how they find ores and things. I feel like whenever we play this game, we're all just basically water dowsers. Now, like, some people don't even mark, right? Like, hey, I could mark this and say there's nothing here, you know, so I never prospect here again, or I could not, but Tell you what, let's there's that surface tin deposit up here. Let's go get that tin deposit. I think. Let's go eat first. And then we'll go up, get that tin deposit taken care of. It's a surface deposit, but some tin is better than no tin. You know, I'm gonna have to make my own bronze anvil at some point. I'm gonna skip the copper anvil because I don't need it, essentially. If I could go straight to bronze anvil, that'd be nice. Okay. And it is getting dark outside. Alright, let's go hit up that surface tin deposit. You know what? I'm gonna bring my boat, I think. Let me drop that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That was some good food. Yeah, it was a solid meal. Yeah, meat stews are very, very strong meals. But they're kind of one-dimensional in a way. They don't keep all your stats pretty balanced, though. This one had some grain in it, it looks like. Which is good. I'm up to 22.2 HP from a default of 15. So, getting up there. Here's my boat. That is apparently beached or something. Huh, this thunderstorm is coming with no wind. Okay, so we're gonna have to row. Row, row, row your boat. No wind whatsoever. Man, this area gets so many thunderstorms. Which means winter it's gonna be so snowy the whole time. All we're gonna get is snow. Which is cool. I like the snow in this game. Makes things look really, really pretty. Alright, there we go. We're catching some wind? No? Yeah, very, very little wind right now. Let's see, because ideally I would have just sailed all the way around here to that 10 ore, which I may do still. I miss nighttime. It's probably best that I stay off the ground, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm rowing backwards now, lads. Also, how did I mute my mic? I guess there's a hotkey for that. So once we get down a little bit more south, maybe at this strait, we'll raise the sail again as a test. See if you have wind at that point. Oh, I'm tired, chat. I did not sleep well last night. I was up late. Hey, you know what? Even though there won't be a stream tomorrow, I have a video coming out tomorrow on another game. So you guys can check that out at least. Just spawn next to your building and swarm you with drifters. Up. Up. There we go. Now we're moving a little bit. The wind's a little sporadic through here. It's a little choppier, but some wind is better than no wind. Alright, yeah, we'll have to go through this marshland, up through that strait. Hey, well, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just spending the night on this boat, it seems. As we get through some patchy sailing conditions. Hey Andy, how's it going? There we go. That's a little bit of a gust. There we go. We caught a little stream. Hope I am too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Last stream for the week. I have a little trader here I haven't marked. I should probably do that. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, nice, treasure hunter. We'll need to know where this guy is at some point. What do you get to trade? Blackguard Curious, Squire Tunic, Blackguard Helm, Temporal Gear, Messenger Shoes, Messenger Shirt, Messenger Belt, whole Messenger set. Another reinforced wooden shield. Here, let's mark this. There we go. So treasure hunters, you can accept a quest from them, and if you give them their item from their quest, they will give you the map to the Resinous Archives. So you can find out where they... where it resides. There we go. It's a beautiful sunrise. And we're getting into our destination here. Sailing takes me to where I've always... Yeah, sailing is going to be super important on the server. You know, if you want to get around quickly. Make a sailboat. Make the sailboat. Honestly, this might be the easiest way for me to get to this. Let's go get this surface 10, I suppose. So this is slate rock. Now 10 The archives. We're gonna do that with the whole community. I would like to, at some point, basically say when we're doing the archives, if you guys do it sooner, you know, I wish you luck, but it might help if you have the community with you. So let's go ahead and switch to search mode, see what we get here. Trace amounts of cassiterite. Let's go up. And still see if it's trace. Okay, it is. You're open to visit. I mean, it'll definitely make it easier if we have the community, just because, from my understanding, this is a pretty dangerous place that requires a decent amount of preparation. So more people there, the easier it'll be to probably fight everything off. Ooh, it's actually above us, probably. All right, let me go up to the surface. Maybe the hill's just bigger here than I thought. But this is where we found the cassiterite. Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the slate rock right above before it changes. To that other rock type we were digging in. All right, let's see. Trace. Okay. Is there actually any here? Trace. That's kind of interesting. All right, well, let me just dig over this direction a little bit. Make sure we're left, right, center on it. Okay, that's trace. More or less over there. Trace. Maybe this is just such a small deposit. There could just be one rock of it, maybe. Which can happen, I suppose. Wow. Okay. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a surface deposit gives me this much trouble before. So I'll hit up there. Wow, everything's trace. Alright, well, I'll just move over a whole click, I suppose. I'll do another centering post here just to kind of find the edge of it. Because normally if you kind of center yourself and then start going up and down, you'll find it, but we haven't hit anything higher than trace. Trace again, wow. Nothing. I'm very confused. There has to literally be just one block of it, right? If this is the case. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Nothing. So it's definitely like above and within this zone. I mean, I already checked 2 directions. We're gonna check this way. Okay, still trace that way. Nothing. Alright, could be over this direction then. Let's go over here. Everything I know about prospecting now is just all up in the air. Nothing. Okay. Kind of no surprise. Trace. I don't get it. I'm not getting any hotter or colder of a reading right now. Let's try this. Let's go maybe down into this cave. It just could be way deeper, I guess. Actually, no. I already kind of went down, didn't I? I felt like I already checked down. I did that here. Right? And kind of came up nothing. Yeah, that's why you found me strip mining the inside of a mountain, as I couldn't find the copper, tin, and titanium. Normally, it's literally just like right underneath where you find the nugget. And the issue is tin is so hard to see, it could just be one rock. If it's just one rock, I literally might be looking at it, but I cannot see it. Because that's just tin. In general, it's really, really hard to see. This is kind of why the Bronze Age is kind of harder for me than Iron Age, right? There it is. There it is. Okay, we found it. I guess it was kind of up a little bit because the terrain sloped up. It's not a lot of it. You know, surface deposits are never really that big. Let me just prospect. Okay, yeah, we got it all. All right, we got 5 units of 10. Poor chunk. All right, well, we picked up our 10. Let me just mark this as complete. All right, very good. We don't have a 10 bronze pickaxe right now, which you need for meteoric iron, which I do have a spot of it. Let me do a full-size density search here. I didn't do that here yet. Let's just see what kind of rocks are kind of in the area. Very poor, very poor. Okay. well, I guess I'll hold on to some of this slate stone. Don't see why not. Okay, I can store that. That's fine. Let's get a new shovel so I can prospect some more. All right, let's go check this little hill over here. And we'll just survive off this soft sedge, I suppose. A little bit. Now, a lot of our building projects is going to require that maple growth that we're looking for back at base. So until our maple trees are kind of grown up and ready to harvest, we're kind of stuck almost progressing in a way. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Guess we can dig here. Ooh, poor cassiterite. All right, so that's getting better. So it might be on some cassiterite. Now, obviously, we're at 0% for some reason. I just ignore the percentage numbers. They never really tell you much, in my opinion. So let's do not red, but like orange here. All right. So now start narrowing it down. Here's this meteoric iron that I saw, which I guess requires an iron pickaxe. I thought it only required a bronze, but guess I am wrong. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Very poor. So definitely not this way. Go over here a little bit so I can dodge that guy. Alright, so cover these rocks. Boom. 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 Decent. There we go. Alright, so we're kind of moving this way with it. Let's just hit the in fact, I'll just continue that line. Maybe to here. Ah! Heck off. Decent and decent native copper. Okay. These natives are making it a little tough though to get in there. Yeah, I generally don't mine until I hit like high or something like that. I don't know, what values do you guys mine at? For me, it's kind of gotta say high. Now, obviously, if I'm like... Okay. We got high native copper, high cassiterite. So we'll look one more over here just to see if it switches to very high. Hey Yoda, how's it going, man? Good to see you, as always. For 10, I'm not picky, but others preferably higher battle. Yeah, okay, yeah. Also, we're starting to get minuscule magnetite. May be a thing, may not be a thing. Yeah, now we're getting very poor. So we found the edge of native copper, but the percentage is a little bit higher. So I'd say we'll do this for native copper. Percentages for cassiterite's not really any different, but I just think it's just decimal averages. So I think this is probably where my mine's going to be, but we're going to do a north-south check just to kind of see. Because if we go any more to the other side, we'll just be in the ocean, which is, well, a little bit harder for me to kind of prospect, right? Hut, 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 hut. It's going pretty good. Very high. All right. This actually might be it. let's just say that. All right. I guess I can just say VH. Though I would like to maybe prospect here, because over here this was high cassiterite. If this is high, very high cassiterite, you know, we will just have two mines next to each other for our bronze, which is honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten a double, like copper and cassiterite this close together before. This is a little crazy for me. I mean, I guess it's just streamer privilege, normal stuff. No. Okay, we almost died. Keyword almost. Yeah, we're at high. 14.9. Yeah, I think this is better for the cassiterite. So let's just move this here. Right. And to me, 10 is kind of this really light gray. All right, so there we go. So we can delete this. Delete all these waypoints now. There we go. Copper and cassiterite right next to each other right there. We'll have to try and find it, obviously, but that's a solid prospecting. We have a pretty full inventory. I'm going to have to head back to base, get some food, get some ladders created, though I think I have plenty of sticks for ladders. I can go ahead and just crank those out real quick. But yeah, once we get some of this stuff dropped off, we'll be back to start the actual mines for copper and cassiterite. And then me personally, I'll be in the copper age. Obviously, as a town, we are already past the copper age. We're in the iron age, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and progress a little bit. You know, I gotta bring home some of the lesser materials. Boomkin has done so much work, and then also, ooh, arrowhead. What is that? Anyways, the lesser materials, because we have some mods that still require copper, or because for chests and things, you can use copper. You can go ahead and, you know, still stockpile the lesser ores, because at the end of the day, they're still going to be relatively useful, because you don't want to waste iron on metal strips unless the recipe specifically calls for the iron. I can hear the wind. I think we have really good wind right now. Look at the boat. The way it's rocking like this. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be booking it. Nice. Lot faster. I like the lesser materials for shovels and axes at times. True. If you're doing like a bulk clear that you don't really care about speed, you have a decent supply of the basic materials, go for it, you know? I'm stuck. I'm getting lost in this bog. But also at the same time, there's a thing here that I kind of want to look at. It's a cool little chest here. Jonah's part, which is nice. Some flax fibers. Let's get down into the cellar. Check it out. See if there's any good loot too. But I'm gonna bring that chest back to my house. Okay, so food chest, which is probably gonna just be grains. Pretty normal, rice grains, yeah. And then this is what appears to be dry grass and dirt. Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna go back down there and just see, make sure there's nothing else. Okay. This might be the only time I have to trim the sail a little bit. Because if you go too fast, it's a little hard to navigate these bogs and things. Yeah, sailing in this type of weather, not the smartest thing ever, I'm sure, IRL, but we're getting her done. You know what I didn't do? Hold on. Hold on. I just remembered. The last time you went into one of those, there was a secret room. We're gonna go back there on the way back over, okay? Remind me that we need to stop right here. X marks the spot. And knock down some walls as a test. You know? Yeah, we are moving pretty quick over the water. Coming up to my beach here. Let's see. All right, so take that. Let's throw some of our considerite in there. I need to bring this chest back out. Get some more ladders, a little bit more sticks. Didn't I have a whole bunch of sticks? I'm gonna get rid of them. I could have gotten rid of them. Hey, this has a 4 chunk of hematite. Great glaze paste. Okay, fine there. Lime. Okay. Jenna's part is pretty nice. Can I sit that on the table or something? I can. Let's see. What's this? Squire belts. That's in terrible condition. Okay, never mind. Don't want it now. We can store this rice grain that we got, which will hopefully keep for 1.1 years. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Stick down some wooden rubble, I suppose. Decorative stuff. Okay. Cool. Do I have any flint in here? I do have some. I think I'll just use slate for flint for a little while. Let us get some sticks, because I'm going to need a bunch of sticks. Ooh, okay, you can't use slate. Scratch that. Do I have another type of rock here? Peridotite, I guess? Actually, no, we'll use basalt. I'm pretty sure basalt works. Pretty sure basalt works for napping. There we go. So the reason I am doing this here is that I want some more sticks, and you can do that by chopping down trees and then chopping firewood into sticks. So we can do that. Let's just turn all this into sticks here for us as the storm picks up yet again. Alright, there we go. Couple stacks of ladders, easy as that. Keep half the sticks on my person. Let's go ahead and get some dry grass. I want to make some torches for while we're down there. Are those dinosaurs chickens? They're cockatrices. Somewhat of a fanciful raptor chicken. Shoot, I don't have... Because I don't have a wall sconce yet. I don't really have, like, a torch all the time. Alright, I'll make a real fire starter for once. Here we go. Start that fire. Start that fire. Start that fire. Okay. Boom. Alright, once these get up to 300 degrees, torch. Okay, we'll let that torch segment build a bit. We'll get rid of those. I need to run over to the town and get some food. I'll throw one more peat in there. Okay. Let's go get some food. I say town. I should say community area because honestly, it's a mess. It's a mess over here. Alright, I'm gonna take this with me. Let's see, rots in 40 days, cures in 19 days. Oak curing rack. Good. Curing some meat. How's it going, Slayer?
Doing pretty good. Just doing my last bits of smelting, and then heading back over to my house.
Right on, right on. No clue.
Hopefully this rain goes away for maybe an hour or two.
Maybe, you know, probably for just 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's a very common rainfall here, but
Yeah.
I mean that's one tick. Like there is one above that where it's like I think it says like almost always or something like that.
Yeah, it was like that a day or two ago. It stopped for like a little bit, and it was like, oh my god, it stopped raining, and then immediately started raining again.
Yeah. Welcome to summer rains.
April showers bring May flowers, except it's always April.
Joke's on you, it's August. Silas now hates dire wolves, confirmed.
Hola.
Hey General, how's it going?
Not too bad. So, random question for you. I'm looking at your Word document.
Uh-huh.
It says civil requirement for level 2 housing. Are you looking for a generic house or just finished thing or what?
Something better than just a shelter.
Okay. I've got everything else done for level 1 and 2. I just didn't know how far you were taking the requirements with that, so.
They're pretty loosey-goosey. The hiring requirements are really where it matters more anyways.
Okay.
Because, like, a tavern, I mean, like, you can't really... You can have, like, a building and call it a tavern, but if it doesn't look like a tavern, then it's going to be like, the interior doesn't have any tables or chairs or benches or, like, serving area. Like, this is not a tavern, it's a building.
Yeah, I can probably get up to I can do level 1 and 2 almost right now.
Yeah.
Level 3. I'm building a large farm. It isn't a tavern. Doesn't really fit the farm, so. But and when you talk about food storage, are you talking about clay pots and stuff, or you want a cellar and everything?
A functional cellar, root cellar.
Okay. Alrighty. Just wanted to confirm.
Yep. Alright, are we good? I think we are good to go back. It is almost midnight in game. Let's hop back on the boat. We'll go first back over to the little ruin. Yeah, look at how fast you move on a boat, guys. It is really worth it. To have one. Let me see something here. Tab out for a second. I think Lumberjack might be playing this tonight. I don't know if Dirty will be joining him too. Now, it looks like Dirty's going to be doing a VR game, which is cool. VR games are fun. To me, they're just really hard to stream. No one wants to hear Uthris just like, especially if I'm using full room VR mode, you know? Though it could be cool to do some Beat Saber at some point. Ads inserted. Jeez. Thanks, YouTube. I don't really have control over ads anymore on my streams. Are you guys even getting ads and stuff? Can you guys let me know? Because if I turn off monetization, I stop getting ads on my video. But that also means the ads after it gets like uploaded, there's ads and stuff. So like, if I turn it off wholesale, it means I can't monetize the video. But if I have it on, I have to have ads. Like, is that just a common thing now on YouTube? I don't watch other streamers, so I don't know. And I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads on YouTube anyways. Yeah, Premium? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just know, like, if I watch a live stream and there's ads, it's super annoying. That's their new policy, putting ads for non-premium members. Okay. Alright, I'm having to tack a little bit. This wind is a little weird in this area. I feel like it's always a little weird right here. Always feels a little choppy. Yeah, I really hope, this sailboat mod gets an update with like a one size up boat than this. Like a maybe a cutter rig. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Trees. Dangerous. Alright, I'm just gonna row through here because it's just easier to control. Alright, let's see if this thing has that secret room as well. Maybe all of them of this side does. Let's take a look. Nope. Man, I guess we just hit that one off, But it's good that we checked. I'm gonna mark this as that, so done. Dunzo! I need to start marking ruins. I have a bad habit, Nat, too. Oh god. Also, this boat, for some reason, requires like a 7-wide gap for it to sail through. Just an FYI for those of you who haven't used this boat much. It needs a decent sized gap. Okay. Well, let's start with the copper side, see what we run into. Oh, there's a little ruin here too. Let's just take a gander at it. Ruined weapons. Ruined brazier. Either someone already came through here, and honestly we could have already as well. Or, or there's just kind of nothing here. I just want to see if there's dirt. Yeah, it's just dirt. Going on what you're saying, it would be cool to get a bigger boat, but seeing the sailboat is a great start for the game, true. I mean, it is a mod though, so it's not like native, but the raft is native, and I hope that they end up kind of expanding on that as well. Alright, so first things first, just to get a lot of this dirt out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and get a shovel made. I'm just gonna come in here at a 2 wide angle. I'm gonna just do a gentle kind of staircase thing down a little bit. That'll hopefully kind of widen this up. Make it a little bit more obvious as to where this mine is, because I have a tendency to, like, if I just do a ladder, you know, I just lose where the mine is. So a little bit of a dirt staircase never hurt anyone, unless it caves in which case dirt staircase kills people, but, you know, that's fine, right? So a little bit of a dirt staircase. I'll go ahead and make this into packed dirt just so we can use it in case of emergencies. Get the ladders out, get the packed dirt out. I'm gonna mark this with a little bit of a dirt tower in case it becomes hard to see. And then we'll basically just come in here, right there. Where's my torches? I forgot my torches. Okay. Good job, me. How did I manage that? Good Lord. All right, hold on. I need to clear some room, and the best way to do that would be dig down a little bit. Now with ladders, you can go every other one, just like you can in Minecraft in this game. So just an FYI. For those of you who want to save them ladders, just go every other one on your way down. There we go. All right, I want to get rid of those. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. That and these. These can get put away. Give me my axe because we're going to turn this beech tree into a fire pit. And we'll just make torches here on site. Tell you what, after you've made so many fires and things, like I don't even have to think about like what I need to make a fire half the time now. Just start grabbing stuff. Okay, let's chop these down into sticks. Cool, love it. These into torches. Put the torches in here. So the reason I need these torches is I kind of use these as markers when I'm making a mine shaft, okay? I like to use them as measuring sticks, things like that. Now, technically, if I had... Can I use slate for this? No. You don't have to refocus and teach it. Yeah. I'm like constantly trying to teach other people how to play games, it seems. Alright, let's just light this real quick. Just gonna leave that there. I want to get some more torches, so we're just gonna keep grabbing some grass here. Luckily, it's only 7 a.m. in the game, so we made good time to make it back over here, especially since we traveled at night, but, you know, we might end up being underground until nighttime again. You kind of just don't know how that shakes out sometimes. Alright, there we go. Getting some torches now. They're heating up nicely and very quickly. The hotter your fire is, I am pretty sure the faster it heats things up. Okay? So this wood, you know, 700 degrees Celsius. Now this is something that I've noticed. Firewood is not lumber specific anymore. So there's no such thing as a log that burns hotter unless you're burning the log itself, I think. I remember dying and was stuck in the house again, and one of another group tried to open the doors after death. Was he away from base or in the base? Because I really don't know what was causing that. I haven't heard anyone else having an issue using items. Near base, but it's fine. Just want to know if it's us. Like, I've never run into that issue. The only issue that I run into is when I teleport around, it kind of takes a second for my client to catch up. Alright, I think 24 torches will be enough initially here. Last time I played, I noticed oak logs burn hotter and longer than good old bitch logs. Yeah, good old bitch logs, guys. The best kind of logs. Did you use a door lock? No, I doubt they used a door lock. I guess they could have if they wanted to protect their assets. Alright, let's do our first prospect. So what I do, I think our prospect range is set to about 8. So when there's a big deposit I'm looking for, I essentially come down. Usually after the first rock strata is when I'll start prospecting. I'll keep going down a little bit farther. And then essentially 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, I really need to go just 4. I just dig out to left and right. Make sure it's in the right mode. That also helps generally. Okay, no ore node. And then we got quartz, very large quartz. over that way. So if I wanted to, I can say, you know, I could make another note here. Even though quartz is kind of garbo, though I am gonna need it because I have kind of plans for it, but I'm gonna leave a torch here just so I know that's where the quartz is at. And then basically I'll just go down another 16 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. Which is basically just 8 more ladders, right? So that's 2 ladders, 3 ladders. 4, 5. Six, 7. Okay. And then just go left, right, boom, boom. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. You can check this way too, away from you. But because I'm not going the direction of the ladder, I mean, I guess I could go up a node and do that. Essentially, this is how I do my mining. I don't know if anyone else does it, you know, this way, or if there's a better way to do it, but this is kind of how I've always done it, even in Terra Firma Craft. Alright, so nothing here. Okay, just keep going. 1. So another 8 ladders. But, you know, it's essentially just a grid pattern search. Boom. Boom. Alright, so let me do my this way look first. 2, 3, 4, 5th one. Okay, nothing. Alright, so we're in andesite now, so we're changing rock types. Could be a good sign. Maybe, maybe not, who knows? Hey Dave, how's it going? Okay, boom, give it a prospect. Give it a prospect. Considerite! Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Andesite, you want some of that? I think we have a lot of andesite. Not there. I feel like there was a whole area. There's andesite here, I think. Here, this is a whole andesite area. But if you want to just come down here and mine it up, you can. Up to you. Anyways, we have Considerite. We hit Considerite, which is 10. So that means I can go over this way. Alright, this is my first reading, so I'm going to place a torch down. Alright, I'm going to go pretty much the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do another ping. Large amounts of Considerite. Okay, so we're getting higher. So I want to find the edge of that large reading. So I'm going to come towards me halfway. medium. All right, so that's the edge right there. So I'm actually gonna adjust my torch a little bit. I'm gonna say here now. That's the edge of the large reading. Okay. Now I just keep going until I hit the far edge of the large reading, which could be, you know, as far as here maybe. No? Okay. Let me go a little bit farther. We can go a little bit farther. Okay, this is a good sign that it's kind of wide. All right, they're small. Okay, so large was here, small is there. I'll just hit this one, see what it says. Large, I'm just gonna say that the end of the large node is there. So now I stand in the middle, right? What I think is about the middle. I mean, you can even count out the blocks if you want to, but I just kind of visually do it. And then you do the, you know, y coordinate. So x, y. All right, I'll go all the way out to the end there. Okay, that's small. So that means I can come in. Okay, that's medium. Just come in one. Medium. So this one's probably going to say large, if I had to guess. Boom, large. All right, so let's start going this way. All right, we're hitting large. All the way at the edge. So we'll just go over a little bit more. Medium. Just go one more block. Large. Large, we'll just say here, okay? So now I've, you know, kind of centered it left, right. I've centered it this way, which is going to be about here. Good to go. Now I could go up, right? But because, you know, we've been prospecting all the way down, if I go up, you know, it's good to check. You know, you kind of never know. Could be in a weird spot. Nothing. So that means it's going to be basically straight down from here. Now, oh, yep, right there. 10. Medium quality. 10. Just like that. So we didn't find the copper that we've marked out, but we did find tin, which is totally fine. They're going to be pretty heavily mixed together in this area. So, you know, I can have technically these mine shafts every, you know, I could have one here, 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 and really hone in on these pillars to test. And do the same thing here, and maybe even up in here. And I might even get copper kind of all in this area, just digging down in a way. So let's see how big this node is. So we hit right on top of it. Now what you're going to find is you're most likely, most of it's going to be kind of more in this direction. This might be the kind of the tail end of it in a way. Now cassiterite, at least in this instance, looks like it's a little thin. It's like a little thin wafer in here. And just so I don't have to dig out everywhere, I generally will kind of sit on the ground like this. It kind of says, you know, pick durability. Right, don't want to waste it. This pick is actually about to break. You kind of go through copper picks pretty quick in your early mining ventures. Now, normally, you really want to hone in on that copper first, right? So if you're, you know, not quite in the copper age yet, like fully, like you just have your first copper pick and pickaxe and prop pick, you kind of want to find more copper first. You know, finding cassiterite like this is not actually ideal for me. Now, luckily, I have more copper to make more pickaxes with, so it's not like the end of the world. But if this was my first node, I actually would have skipped the cassiterite probably. I would have just marked it and probably just moved on. Alright, so we got all the visible ore. Go ahead and ping. Just kind of see. Here we got trace. So that means there's basically just one node probably around. I can kind of ping a little bit left, right, you know. But honestly, this one's most likely just not worth trying to find and narrow down. It would take a lot of little durability to do so, and I don't want to do that. So we have, oh, see, it's right here. It's actually, it was visible this whole time. And now when I ping, still trace, but that one extra one. All right, so good enough for me. We're low on copper. Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that. I mean, if I can get a couple more picks, like just like one more pick, I'm in a copper mine. I just need to find it. I need a pick and a prop pick. Okay. So go ahead up. It is, you know, a little past 4 p.m. in game. This is an okay time to pull out. Now all these torches that I'm laying down, they're gonna burn out and just might start spawning down here, so it does become a little scary. Right? Ugh, freedom. Alright, there we go. We're back up to 30 torches. So, let's go ahead, get our boat. Sous vide stones. What is that? Sous vide impact rock. Likely formed during an impact event. I wonder if that means there's meteoric iron here. Hey Snap, how's it going? I don't think I've ever seen that stuff. Okay. Well, we'll mark that too. Alright, cool. Got some meteoric iron. Rock on. How's the day going? It's going okay. Bit of a shame that it's the last day to stream for me this week, but it is what it is, right? Where did I park my boat? I think I parked it more up here. It's about to turn into Dude, Where's My Car? We don't have much wind, but some wind is better than no wind. It's still storming over there, wow. Alright, yep, we're gonna have to row for a bit. We have no wind right here. Row, row, row your boat. So what, we got about a stack of cassiterite. This is enough for 6 bars, I guess. 10 units of 10. So we have 6 10 bars from that little trip. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Yeah, I'm rowing this boat. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. We got wind yet? We have very little wind. It's about the same speed as rowing, so I'll just leave the sail up here. See if it picks up as we move. There we go, there we go. Get some speed. Oh, I love that fish emote, man. Love it. Come camp. Get back, I got stuff for me. Okay. Like tool stuff, gifts, food. You want this andesite, right? I got 2 stacks of the rock so far. I'll definitely have plenty of it. Woo! It is still raining over here. It's gonna be raining over here all month of August probably in this game. It's fall weather, or preparing for fall weather. Is that a Okay, no. Thought that was a alligator or something, but I think that was a raccoon. Having this little sailboat really makes me feel like I'm playing Valheim a little bit, which is good. Valheim and stuff. Like, I really hope they can get, like, in ocean biomes. I wish the game was smart enough to give me waves, you know? No one right here. Yeah, I can hear the blacksmith working. Ahoy!
Oh, hello.
Where would you like your andesite?
In my hands. There we go.
Okay, some iron tools. We'll take it. You just don't want to be
Yeah.
using more of the copper, huh? I see how it is. I see.
I mean, if there's copper to use, tell me where it is.
There is no copper to use.
Yeah.
All right. Guess I can just go up and get my torches that are. What are you doing?
Splitting logs.
Do you get extra firewood? Oh, you're making
Oh, man,
beams.
the
Oh, hey,
chests are
Jeff. Incoming. More.
Get inside!
I'm fleeing. Sometimes it'd be nice if we can repair tools just like we. You can. You can repair tools. It's called basic tools. Well, actually, no, this only repairs armor. I'm fine with the tools breaking, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I think maybe last season we had a class that could repair tools. Maybe the blacksmith could have. Maybe I don't remember. Alright, cool. We have a new set of that. Throw this ore in there for 10. That stuff. Very good. Yes, Jeff, I know you're there. Okay, I'm quite aware. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Run. Screw you, Jeff, you suck. Can't get me. Motherfucking gingerbread man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How many more servings? One more serving left, which is plenty. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the mine, I suppose.
Alright.
Do we have any more healing salves?
Copper.
Don't think so.
And by chance, have we started a mushroom farm for alchemy?
Negative.
Okay. I'm gonna check my maple trees. 2 out of 5. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. I think those are the only ones that have grown so far. Waiting until they're 5 out of 5 fully grown. Alright, let's go. Enjoy the Jeff evasion. He says as he has no wind.
The sling is horrible.
There's a upgraded metal one. Make the metal ones. I don't know if you heard me. Alright, well, I don't mind. Alright, a little bit of a sail ahead of us. By sail, I mean a long row, a nice row. Just completely dead wind here. Alright. Completely dead. No, it's a baby wolf out here in the ocean. Hope it drowns. I think I had wind about here, didn't I? No? Oh. No sharks. Please, no sharks. So nighttime Kraken action would be fun. No, please no. I don't need this to be Sea of Thieves. I mean, there are sharks and orcas with their mod pack, but if you're not swimming, you don't really aggro them. Boat, you're pretty safe. They could technically hit you, but they generally don't swing at you. At the, yeah. No wind still. At least the water looks good when it's plinking on the water like this. Does it sound fun? I mean, that would be cool. I mean, for a, what, not Orwellian. I think you guys told me the other day what kind of theme this is. It's not Cthulhian, because Cthulhian doesn't exist. It's the... Yes, but I agree. That would be cool. All right, cool. We got wind. Let's go. Lovecraftian, that one. Yes, I don't know why I can't remember that phrase for some reason. Wow, alright. Well, that's what I get for typing when I should have just been sailing. That sheep almost killed me. Ooh. Man, I am always tacking to get up this way, huh? So how's everyone's week going so far on a Monday? Hopefully pretty good, yeah? Hopefully everyone on the server's enjoying the server. So far, no major issues. We have the one issue with Indy, obviously, with their group member who just literally can't open things when they kind of respawn. It's a little weird. It's not something that I was able to reproduce, at least myself so far, so I can't really say. You might have to check online, honestly, to see if there's a anyone else just reporting the general issue and to like the game forums, you know. We got Jeff's. Alright, the hand paddle here, we're a little out of wind. You're like you sleep though. True. You do go to bed. I mean, you were online when I got up this morning. How many people online right now? 12 people! Healthy looking. Obviously not quite as much as our 18 that we did have, but you know, launches tend to be a little bit more popular than, you know, a little bit later, but you know, just an FYI, if you guys have friends that you game with and stuff and you can get them to become a member, they can definitely play on the server. I would love to see people form large towns and things. That would be so cool to take tours of eventually. See what you guys build. If I do wind, weather, there we go. Let's see, a light breeze. We just have a light breeze. Okay, 90%, 92% chance, clear sky, wind still. So we basically have still wind, 92% of still wind, which basically means we have no wind right now. Does slash weather work for people who are non-admins on a server? Out of curiosity. So in the past, so asked this again, you definitely be a constant minute by minute update on the chat log. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I like minute by minute play by plays. You make Madden proud. No, you can't use slash weather. Okay. Well, guess I'll be the one to only ever know what the wind speed is while sailing. Alright, we got full food. Let's hit up our mine. And we can start digging down a little bit more again. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's check the same one. All right, trace cassiterite back that way. Oh wait, no, it's not. All right, hold on, I was in the wrong mode. Native copper. Boom. All right, cool. That's a medium. So let's just check over here. Very large amounts. Can look fun to have friends like that to play these types of games. Well, you can always join the community. People are, you know, looking for people on the Discord to form towns with and stuff. So, you know, you might be able to find a friend. Up to you, though. All right, so we hit very large. Let's see what that says. Very large. How about here? Okay, well, we'll just say there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, between these 2 points, about maybe here. Okay, we got large, cut it in half. Very large, next one back. Very large, I would say that's about the end there. Boom. Large. Very large. Very large, okay. Boom. So I'd say about here, maybe just 1 block over from where we started. Always check up first. A little harder to get back up. Trace. And right there. Right, we were walking on it the whole time. Walking on sunshine. Rich native copper ore. Nice. And since I'm a stonemason, I have a chance for double ingots. Dropping and stuff, so... I'm definitely a mining class. Copper problem solved. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, chat, if you just follow me and my guides, you'll never go wrong, okay? Prospecting's pretty straightforward once you get used to it and you ignore the part per mil section of the radius search mode and you just go to good old-fashioned high. If it's high, then you're probably pretty good. I need to make a mining bag. Alright, let's just see. Okay, just trace. Okay, we're going back to large, so there might be a side-by-side node here. Still very large. Let me just see if there's a node connecting. Not really, it doesn't look like it. Should have brought a backpack on my back or something, you know? I'm gonna get rid of this peridotite. Alright, well. What do I look like? I just made you a gift. This is where I put the basalt. What? Notice the plume javelin thing. Isn't there a season or the other? What? Wait, there's a plume javelin? Last season? I don't know what you're talking about in terms of plume javelin, but I just don't remember. Oh, maybe. Yeah, so that was a weapon pack. You're right. I didn't install that because I was worried it would cause medieval fashion to fail. Medieval fashion makes it really hard because, you know, Rudy makes it for himself. He doesn't really make medieval fashion for other people. Just enough people wanted it that he kind of gave in. Very large. Okay. Very large. Okay. I think we might be sitting on another copper deposit. So we're gonna do another rotation here. Large. Very large. Very large. All right, we'll just say this. Boom, 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 boom. Stop about here. Not much of a bow person. Yeah, no, we don't have anything like with specifically, you know, throwing weapon in mind. Sorry. You can use the sling if you want. It's huge, larger than very large. I get the feeling the answer is yes. I don't think it's going to be above us. Yeah, no, not above us. All right, it's going to be down. Yep, right there. And it's just medium quality compared to our rich quality, so I mean, it's a whole other node. It looks like, and there might even be another node that way for all we know. So, that's pretty cool. Let's see, anything I want to get rid of. I guess I can get rid of this basalt stone. I don't really need that on me right now. Let's eat. Okay, officially out of food. Hey, Major Kills, how's it going? Welcome. Copper, 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 copper. So for 10, it is... $10 bronze, 10%. So 1 piece for every 9 copper. Which means 10, you know, your 10 actually goes a longer way than copper does, right? Because it's mostly, bronze is mostly copper. Okay, so we are good. This is about my maximum that I can carry because I need 1 more slot for my ore. All right, let's head back. Successful mining mission. I'm bringing Slayer more andesite, I suppose. I hope you're ready for all of it. Yeah, I need a new backpack. I haven't made them yet. I need to. Let's actually do that when we get back. Boomkin, do we have enough leather for more 8 slots? Yes? Okay. Oh wait, I need to actually grab my ore. We might have some wind. Or no, we basically have no wind. But here, I'll raise my thing just to test. Yeah, we have no wind. Alright. Back to paddle boat. Also on the way to get cattails for your dumb other backpack. Hey. No, you don't have to do that. Honestly, the new backpack upgrade will be enough. Because going from 3 slot bags up to 8 slot bags, you know, that's a difference of 5, 20 more slots. So that in itself will be a big update that I kind of need. Copper bars and plates for the 8s. That's fine. I got copper. So if you can just put the leather required in like my house or something, or in one of the chests, and just let me know which chest it is, I'll just grab the leather and use it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
Excited. I'm excited.
Welcome back.
I'm excited. I'm going to build a big charcoal pit for myself right now. I looked it up. I know how to do it. It's early. I'm feeling confident. I'm in a I don't need no man kind of phase right now. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Okay. So I can not answer any one of your questions today. And
For 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay, and the timer starts now.
I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best because I went down a rabbit hole like reading the wiki
again,
and
me,
stuff.
I'll go with the 2 biggest backpacks, so that way I can get
even
a couple
though
extra slots for
it's
carrying
just
animals
easier
or
to
something,
ask you because you know all the information, I did kind of
I am
enjoy
basically a
researching
wiki.
things. Yeah, I did enjoy researching things, and I'm gonna have to do it if you're not around. So
yeah, Yeah, I mean, like I enjoy learning games for myself. Personally,
Yeah.
it's just how I learn games. Like I have to do it. So like that's just how I go. Luckily, I also like teaching people stuff, so I'm okay.
Yeah, that
answering
helps.
questions.
How you guys making out?
We got iron.
Okay.
I just mined stacks and stacks of copper.
Nice.
Just found a massive double vein underground.
Ooh.
Got some
There.
tin. Started my little shack build.
I love that for you.
Yeah, yeah. And otherwise, the whole beach that we landed on is still an absolute disaster zone. Looks like a FEMA camp.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is the nice thing about the skinning hook. No matter what class you are.
Dirty said he was gonna hop on
It
later
applies.
if you got a chance.
Yeah, yeah. I saw
He's,
he wanted to do some VR, right? I think I
He
saw
wanted
that.
to do VR because I think he's taking his dad to the airport.
Oh,
So he
okay.
had to take him late, so he wasn't sure when he'd get back. So he was just gonna do something solo, so that way
Yeah, he can just drop
it wasn't no one was like relying on him or something. But then I told him I was gonna do the Invincible, but I was waiting around and I was like, I kind of am in the mood to play this, to be honest. This has been so much fun.
You know, it's a
so,
good game.
Yeah. Well,
Lock
it's a
it
good
in,
game,
lock
but
it
to
in,
be honest,
wake up, go out there, get some gears, set your spawn.
I'd say it's 60% a good game. I think the other 40% is the server, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
Making me want to hop on.
You're making me blush.
The game's good. The game's good, but you guys knocked it out of the park. You really did. What 2 mods did you add? I saw I got an alert for 2 more mods today.
Yeah, so we apparently didn't have one of the expected mods installed, and we didn't notice until now because it kind of requires you to be in Metal Age.
Okay,
It was
so
the
it's that
quarrying
further
mod,
along.
so that you can make stone quarries and chisel out smooth stone using like, you know how like they actually quarry, right? They drill in, they put wedges in there, they hammer them in there and crack stone off a wall. The mod lets you do that essentially, so it's a really good way to get smooth stone. All right, let's go. Let's row. That mangrove
it was
is
one
amazing.
of those
Yeah.
things that for some reason it didn't gripe that it didn't have the prereq mod installed, so we didn't know till we actually went looking for the chisels and stuff for it. And, oops, we found it today.
Oops.
Luckily, there was only 3 people on the server when I had to reboot, so, and 2 of them were Uthris and Boomkin. So I'm like, okay, if you guys can,
Yeah, if it's just
Not-
Boomkin, just shut down the server. No warning. Just he'll understand.
it's like, if you guys can take like 5 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna just
still no
boot
when.
the server down and call it a day.
It has been 4 days at our island of constant thunderstorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it over. I'm like, well, I thought I was halfway, but I'm really not even halfway there, to be honest. I see where you're at.
Not even halfway up.
I made it almost halfway to your base by boat, but
Yeah.
I'm stopped. I didn't know you were over there. I sat in the middle of the ocean just going, there's really no reason to continue. And then I found out you were there the whole time.
Well, that's why everyone thought the world was flat, right? They just sailed out in the ocean and was like, nothing else to
Oh,
see
the
here.
world is flat.
They'd all turn around.
The world is flat, Uthris. What are you talking about?
Insider information that you don't know about. We got wind? No.
I want to meet a flat earther so bad in person.
No, you really don't.
I don't want to talk to them because it's pointless to waste your breath, but I just
Okay.
want to like hear them ramble, like in person, like a zoo.
There's enough
Just like-
YouTube videos for that.
Oh, I've watched so many. It's such a waste of breath to even like talk to them. You know what I mean? But like, I'd love to just listen. Just curious.
It's one thing to watch them, but you gotta. It's one of those things on the bucket list. You gotta do it in person. So you say,
Yeah.
I was there. Yeah.
There's flat earthers all over the globe. True. So excited to make this 7-hour drive in the morning.
7 hours?
Yeah.
Jeez. You got what do you usually listen to when you're doing long drives like that? You listen to podcasts or music or both?
I rotate between either classic rock, early 2000s rock,
Okay.
to books on tape.
Okay.
So usually I can probably do like 4 solid hours of book on tape before I'm like, okay, I need some music to wake me up.
If you were to listen to a podcast, what kind of podcast would it be?
I like debates, so
Okay.
it would have to be some sort of debating podcast of, whatever.
Okay.
So I
like that.
that's like the main YouTube content I consume is people debating, which is weird. That's like my
I don't
main
think that's weird.
Yeah, that's why I'm so good at winning arguments, Lumberjack, and why you're always
You know
late.
both sides. You're already
Yeah.
prepared.
How's the family after the house passing?
I
I'll
took
find
your
out
advice
more
when I was
tomorrow
driving out
when I
to
actually
my
get there.
conference.
So no streams for the rest of the week.
Put
But they're
Audible on
they're
and
getting it together.
Actually, I'm enjoying Audible now. I tried it before and I just
There you
couldn't
go.
get into it. But when I'm driving, it is awesome. I'm like, okay.
But I'm
I
just
can do this
worried
then.
for my dad. He's stressed out. It was his sister and everything. So it's
Also helps that the guy that
It's rough,
narrating
you know.
actually was pretty. He had a decent voice to listen to.
That helps. That
Yeah,
helps.
I've listened to a few and I'm like, I just can't get into this now. And I've read the actual book, but
Yeah, that helps. I've heard people like listening to podcasts before, and I hear like just the most grating sounding voice possible. And I'm like, how the hell
No,
are
I
you
can't do
listening to that for hours? Like,
to me at this point, like all I consume audiobook wise is dumb isekai novels, but with really good voice actors. So I don't even care. Like it's the most generic. Like I got sucked into another world and now I'm an RPG character story, but with awesome voice actors. So it makes it worth it. The one book I'm reading or listening to right now, every book, it's about 15 books long, and this is my second time going through it, and every book's about 30 hours of content.
wow.
And it's really good. And it's more like traditional just fantasy. It starts like low magic era, and then it builds up to like high magic. It's really great.
I don't think I've ever listened to an audiobook in my life. I feel like I need to.
I have a problem, all right? I have almost 300 audiobooks.
I don't really, I haven't really read that much in general.
Well, I don't like reading,
while.
so audiobooks is the only way I consume
Yeah.
that media.
I've been so busy, I haven't even like
That's good,
picked
Drew.
up a
dealing
book.
with what
But now I probably should read something.
yeah, I've got tons. I'm
Thanks,
a
Courtney,
huge Tom
and
Clancy,
good luck with your
fan.
situation. and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
And we're so we're talking
Family's
like
important,
600,
you know,
800,
my-
1,000 pages.
My
books,
parents were
and
very much
they're all in
always.
storage, and I haven't unpacked.
Number
them,
one
and I'm
is, take care
I
of your
don't
personal
feel like
health.
digging through a
Number
storage
two,
building
take care
to
of your
find those,
family.
so I
Number
did the
three,
Audible thing.
your job.
Because I talked with Uthris before I left.
And number
he
three
recommended,
helps you to
put
number
an
one and
audiobook
two.
on, because after
So.
so long, Sirius just keeps repeating itself,
Yep.
and there's only so many channels you can listen to. So
Where's
I threw it on there, and of course I picked a
Slayer
2-part
at?
book, so it's like 90 some odd hours between the two books of audio, and I'm halfway through. So,
Wow.
but I mean, I've read those books before, but I like to reread some of the books a few times every couple of years.
Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
it's good to go back.
boom, Boom.
Yep.
Actually,
What's your take on Kindle?
Kindle's good if you actually like
Instead
the
of-
the,
like, if
the
you like-
reading aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like the Kindle, General?
I don't have a Kindle per se. I used to have a big Samsung tablet,
All
and I
forget
did
that. Let's put
ebooks on there.
This
Okay.
down.
That tablet has since died, and
Bumpkin, where's my
I have
backpack?
not replaced it.
Swag.
Some of my stuff's a little outdated.
What
I
a
got
guy.
divorced last
What a
year,
guy.
so I had to deal with the wonderful $250,000 worth of debt from that divorce. So
Jesus. Okay.
paid a lot of that off though. Bought a
That's good.
server that the community uses and for games like this, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't
General's
really
a
need
champ.
tablet.
True hero.
True hero.
I'm just consuming all the foods the community makes for me at this point. Keep hunting. Goodbye. Ba 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 ba.
Well, we'll say Uthris. This should meet tier, and it meets tier 1. It should meet tier 2 requirements for you. Whenever you feel like wandering over.
Yeah, I'll do that maybe after the stream when I go into admin mode. I usually do like a pass over everyone's build after stream, just to if they have any questions or concerns server-wise, and then I just teleport away,
Yep. I think you'll like the blacksmith area that I've got set up.
Yeah.
So-
Blacksmithing is the best thing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty slick. So, in
All right, let's.
fact, I may have spent more time on the blacksmith's place than on anything else in the build. So
what size fire pit you going for, lumberjack? The 3x3x3, 21 by 21 by 21.
Well, 11 by 11 by 11 is the max, right? Or did that change? What I read,
21 by
that was the
21 by
max.
21 is the max, but
That's the max. I'm not gonna go max, but I'm not gonna do like 2 by 2 by 2 or something. You know me.
Right.
I'm taking a part of the mountain down that I wanted to flat out anyway, and I'm just gonna put a temporary pit there. And then once we start designing where we're building the houses and stuff, I'll figure out where we're gonna put a permanent one.
Yeah. Keep in mind, every part of that's 32
Needs-
pieces of firewood.
I know. I'm gonna be
That's a
chopping.
lot.
I'm gonna be chopping. I guess is it? You think
One
I
of
should
the
just
FEMA
make
camper
a
you have going on there,
smaller one just to get something going, and then
I like 3x3x3 for my
Okay.
start, and then after that I usually upgrade to like 3x3x5.
Okay.
So I like the
I
3x3s.
guess you could always expand.
And then I tend to just kind of make them a little bit taller. And you can also make like a permanent structure. So if you get bricks eventually, you can actually like just make a brick kiln almost, fill it full of firewood, throw a dirt door on it, and then light it. So
Okay.
lumberjack
I-
class
if
gets
I-
a buff for that, but for what? Making firewood? Yeah, I think they get more.
Yeah. It's There's a 10% chance for an extra log, 35% chance to get double charcoal from charcoal pit piles, double fruit tree grass,
nice.
double tree seed drop rates, and 50% chance to get double sticks from branches.
Wow. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty good early game.
It's kind of a big deal around here with this,
Well, without Dirty around, yeah, you're probably the biggest deal over there. Sorry, I'm a
First
little
thing I said to
spicy.
him-
I'm just a little spicy today.
First thing I said to him the other day was he starts asking questions. Listen, I'm not your Uthris, bro. Don't ask me anything. I don't know what I'm doing. So this thing you gave me, General, that axe, I need to sharpen that in order to use it, right? Right now it's just decorative. Is that how that works?
All right,
in
chat,
order to
what are we
sharpen, I probably
doing? We
need
doing a bronze pour,
metal
maybe?
to-
We could probably do a bronze
I didn't know
anvil.
you had to sharpen it. So I learned something. That's part of the mod that he put on here. So
I think it did, right? That's what you said, Uthris?
Yeah, there's like a metal rasp that you have to make.
Okay. That's out of metal though, right? Is that out of metal or?
Yeah,
Assuming-
you can make it out of copper. What's it called? But it basically looks like a metal file. There we go. It's called a lime.
I caused a massive avalanche mudslide.
Yeah, look for lime, Lime. That and
Lime.
you'll see it.
Okay.
But yeah, it allows you to make the big axe, you know, and sharpen it.
Okay. Oh, you said it was Lime.
Emmy.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh, I see it.
You can also add a dash. The dash is in there.
Okay.
That'll narrow
Okay.
it
Yeah,
down
I see
quicker.
it. There's all the limestone stuff. Okay, I see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're talking about. So a steel chisel.
Well,
So that if you don't hover over the recipe with your mouse and it changes, that means you can kind of use different materials depending on.
Okay, so I could use a copper chisel.
and a
I
copper
could use
hammer
a piece of
and
copper.
a copper
Okay.
metal. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's see. We need 9 times 9.
Or
I guess that's gonna be
copper.
70.
In the chisel.
No, 81.
Yeah,
81.
I have enough to actually make a bar of copper, but I want to get 40 so I could do the hammer and the pickaxe, I think. All in one time, but I need to get the charcoal started first while I'm waiting.
Yep, yep.
That will take a while.
Yeah.
And while that's going, you can always just pan for more copper.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not you're not gonna see me walking around looking for copper. I'm straight up gonna just pan for it. I liked it. Unless I run out of sand, I guess.
True.
So say I like, etch away at a cliffside and there's a mount. It's 4 or 5 blocks tall. If I hit one thing, that whole thing's fallen. If I take packed dirt, can I make like a kind of barrier
Kind of.
to prevent it? Will the packed dirt fall also?
The packed dirt won't fall.
Okay.
But the things just might fall around the packed dirt. So it's a little, it can kind of work how you have it in your head, but not always. All right.
Small pile of junk metal I found.
Yeah, I've been finding those recently too.
Huh.
Yeah, I think you can turn that into like scrap stuff if you like inspect it.
Oh no, I think I just ate bad food.
Oh no, he's dead. Ripperino.
I don't know yet. It
Yeah,
just
you can do
looks
like a
kinda
full
sus.
retaining wall, but if he's flattening a whole area, then it might not. A retaining wall might not be what he's looking for. He's more like needs like a temporary support thing, but the center will cave out. So it's
Rot. Yeah, it's rotten. Okay.
36.
Is there a way to pour out what's in the bowl?
So what you do is you throw the bowl in water and give it a second, and the rot will come out of it. So you're basically doing dishes.
I gotta wash it. Okay.
Same thing if there's rot in like a crock pot. You just throw it in water and wait a bit. Being heard, isekai novels. Nice to see you back in Vintage Story. How to catch up? Yeah. Dino Man raid? No way. No possible way. That guy, You guys find out what happens if you upset your subscriber base in tomorrow's video, okay? They end up leaving your castle. That's what happens. That is what happens. Anyways, thanks everyone. Welcome. Thanks Raptor for sending people over. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. Okay. Hammer to break all these down. Because we're going to do a nice, good old metal pour, chat. A good old metal pour. So let's see if I did math correctly.
I got some emergency soft hedge or whatever it's called.
990 units of tin bronze.
Totally forgot that the server keeps going. I'm so used to like, I was thinking like single player, like the server was stopped since I played, so I started grabbing all the food that was sitting there.
900 units. There we go.
And I went to eat it, and it looked wrong.
And it
I was
looked
like, wait, this
wrong.
does not look right.
I mean, good on you for not eating that.
Yeah, I caught it. It's like all black. It wasn't even like rotten food. It literally just said rot.
Yeah. Well, that's actually used for stuff too. Like you can eventually use it to make some fertilizers and some other things. So rot, it does have its uses as well.
Okay.
But I would say at the point that you're at, it is kind of trash. But all right. Let's do it, chat. Let's heat up this crucible. Getting our bronze anvil over at our place. I'm not gonna lie, you with that bow sitting up there, I thought you were fishing for a second.
Wish.
Yeah, we wish. The one mod that does add fishing just adds like too much other stuff that I don't really like.
Yeah.
And I don't want to make you sit
Look at
there
this
and
buff.
mod every mod. Oh, okay, you got the rare one. Nice. And the nice thing about the bows is they don't have durability, right?
No, they don't.
Okay, they do. Oh yeah, they do. You're right. But no, yeah, this is the best bow, right?
Yeah.
Looking good. So you found some gold? Did you just pan for it or what?
I found a chest that had like 64 nuggets.
Oh, that's pretty good. Good job over there.
Yeah.
Exploration is key. Us in our little art gallery. Squawk is the gargoyle, true. Guarding everything. So yeah, I'll make my own anvil and then yeah, slowly move stuff away from here. When you're building your house,
God.
Duncan.
It's I haven't started the inside. I'm still decorating the outside. That's why I need so many support beams.
Oh, okay, yeah. What theme did you end up kind of going with? Or it looks like a thatched roof down there, from what I see. And it looks like a.
Yeah. It's cobble and wattle.
What's the square to the north? Is that a well?
Well.
Okay. Oh, so you're kind of tier 1 now?
Yeah.
Do you want your 2 iron sconces?
No.
Oh, yeah, I mean, technically. I'll just put them in there at some point. So you can have them.
Yeah. See, I brought 3 with me, but meh.
Yeah, you can never have too many. They look nice.
They do.
You know. But also the oil lamps, the fact that you can reskin those is awesome too.
Yeah, that's why I'm not real big on them.
Oh, by the way, Lumberjack, you know that candelabra you put in your basement?
Yeah.
Put it on the wall, and it will automatically turn itself to like a wall candle.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, the medieval one. So if you alternate it back to like that medieval oil lamp and put that on a wall, that looks lovely too.
Okay.
So if you want to test those out, just to kind of see what you like.
Just about to head down there.
We're a little out of food, aren't we?
The base to the right.
Face to the right. Bunch of grain. That's left, Boomkin. Unless it's this one. That's left.
I originally put it in the right one.
Ah.
Moved everything
Oh,
else.
okay. Do these horn jars actually work? Oh, they do. They hold water.
Been collecting horns.
So we can have like a barrel of wine and like have everyone get a cup. That's awesome.
There's also a wooden one.
Nah, the horn one, the horn one's way cooler. What other cups? Are there other cups? Ooh, there's some porcelain ones too. We can have tea parties. Oh, the tank. Okay, the wooden one does look fine. It's a tankard. That looks good too. Okay, save some charcoal. Going straight to 10 bronze. Bada, 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 bada. So yeah, thanks for that. Those iron tools made it a lot faster. I have a whole.
Slayer made
Oh, okay. I have a whole other huge deposit of copper to go through. They're all stacked on top of each other right there. Oh shoot! Dang. Where's the tongs? The satisfying dude, you're gonna love, like, when you do your first cast, just like the first audio of it.
I can't wait.
So satisfying. Make sure you have wooden tongs made, by the way, else you can't
Okay.
hold, hot, like, crucibles and stuff. You have to throw
I haven't
them into your
even,
offhand.
yeah, I haven't even built my stuff yet. All the food was dead. All the food was gone, so I'm just taking care of the basics
Those who
first.
join
and
but
then-
need a group, the Italian Empire
I didn't even
is
realize too
recruiting
because I was
and
digging out
expanding.
a side of a mountain, so I was going through food so fast,
Yeah.
and I may have. It's embarrassing to say, but I may have had my torch in my offhand by accident.
Well, you know what, that happens to everyone.
Yeah.
It really does. The amount of torches, like, what sucks is you can have one torch in your offhand and then put all your other ones in your bag, right? To keep them safe. That way, if you, like, jump in the water, you just lose one torch. I was carrying, like, a stack of 64 torches, and I jumped in the water, and I was like, no.
Oh man.
Had to go relight all of those. Alright. How's our maple trees coming along? 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Nice healthy looking little tree. 2 out of 5. It's decently tall. Needs to be taller. Ooh, is this a new maple tree? Yeah! Heck yeah. New maple trees. Finally getting some tree growth. We found some bamboo saplings and placed those, so we have bamboo now.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that grow pretty aggressively?
Well,
Like real life?
the
Like super
Let me
invasive?
look at the saplings here. Where are they? They grow in about 40 days. It'll be fully mature. So definitely
Okay.
faster than other trees. But the cool thing is when they grow, they actually make bamboo shoots around them as well, and you can harvest them for food. Just like you can, and probably boil them. I don't know if those shoots turn into other bamboo aggressively,
Okay.
but we'll see. Alright. Let's go see what Sir Squawk's made. A little bit. See what his little thatch hut's like down here in the south. It'll probably be a little reminiscent of season 1, if I had to guess. There's a bear. There's a bear.
It doesn't matter like what the firewood sits on, right? Like, I hit granite rock.
There's bear.
So I can put
no.
the firewood on that, or it's fine.
Pretty much straight line looking at your base.
Wait, what the hell did I just find?
Yeah, it can be anything.
Gold?
Just dirt or stone or brick can work for that thing.
I found ancient gold coins,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I heard like my heart beating.
Maybe you're just excited. You found gold. There's gold in them there hills.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Where'd it go?
All of a sudden, I just
hear
was like,
it.
oh, there's a bag, and then I just accidentally hit it, and just gold coins went everywhere.
Watch out! Watch out! No!
Unwisely poked a bear. Oh,
We were hunting a bear and it ran away, and there happened to be its mate asleep in the bush next to it. And so we kind of stepped forward looking for the bear, and it came out and was just like, hey.
Clever girl.
jeez.
So there's 2. Yeah, he's gonna have to go to war over that. He just made one of the best bows we have in the game. So. You done it now? True. The islands, my island might turn into Bearlandia, and that'll make me extremely sad. Oh, okay. This is nice.
All hail Bearlandia.
This is a start. I like the little well.
I can get behind that.
You know, once he chisels this a little close. This is a nice little well. I like the rotated and overhanging section here. He's using all these as beams, and that's a wolf. This might be one of the best homes so far that Squawk has ever made, to be honest. Like, just design language wise, it's looking good. Oh nice, he's got the rubble pile thing going. Good on him. Good on him. Proud. Proud of my friend. So, you hunting to solve your food situation?
Not really.
Yeah.
I haven't hunted. You know me. I'm
Yeah,
just
you're right.
eating
You're
roots.
eating
I'm just eating. I'm going
mushrooms again.
I'm going vegetarian for a bit. See
Oh,
if I can
no.
wait till dirty hops
Oh
on.
no. Why did I... Ow.
What did you do?
I tanked the hit of a bear. It didn't one-shot me. I've never survived a bear hit before like that. This is why having food balance is important for that extra HP. Whew, okay, there's bears in them there woods. I don't wanna mess with that. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Just waiting for this anvil to cool. And then we'll probably just go mining again. Can you not get your stuff back?
Third.
Yeah, I know, I just ran into it. It hit me and I didn't die.
Oh, that was the 4th.
Oh, okay. What
There's
knives do you
3 in
have?
that little section.
Dude, that is an awesome knife. Wow, you rolled epic on it too.
I know.
Nice. That's like your hunting knife for like days.
Yeah.
Like how much more, like durability wise, that's about 1,000 times more durability than or maybe 100 times more durability than the
His
flint.
knives, anyways, are higher durability by a good bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
The epic one. So standard base game durability is 900. His are 1800.
And there we go. All right, cool. We got our anvil for our little area. And then let's go get some more of that copper mined up. What does it take for brigadine armor? Should I make some copper brigadine armor? 1, 2, 3, 4. Leather. No, we're making bags. We're making bags. Okay, don't get distracted, Uthris. I need bags. So leather backpack. Not that one. Want cotton. That linen. So 4 plates and a couple metal rods. Bags first, then armor. True. Throw this down here temporarily. Alright, and forge, I think it's just a U, right, of cobblestone? Let's see, what cobblestone can we use? Can we use paradite for it? Okay, there's that. Boom, boom. I would make my own charcoal pit, but I kind of don't want to right now. So we'll just keep leveraging the charcoal from the other base. And let us get... see, do I want to make ingots? Probably have to make ingots first, right? So I have 8 molds. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 32. Is 8. boards laid out here. And my crucible, because I got one. Throw it in here. Trash cabinet. Alright, so I need to use a hammer on these, though. I guess I could just make a stone hammer. Right? No. No real reason to waste. Actually, no, that's a mallet. That's not a hammer. I need to make some more tool molds, really. And I need to make a mold rack so I can actually hang them up and stuff. But that'll come when we make our little.
Say I gotta get
forge.
rid of something, right? You were saying like throw it in the water. Do those blocks just disappear, or do they ever get like wiped out on restarts or something?
Yeah. So objects sitting on the ground, just like in the world like that are dropped, will despawn in 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
30 minutes to an hour or something like that. But if they sink to the bottom, you know, it's not like you're gonna really ever run into them and accidentally pick them
Yeah,
up.
I just didn't know if there was a timer on that.
You can also, so eventually you're gonna find one of these things called a translocator.
Okay.
And if you repair it, it teleports you to another one somewhere in the world. And
Oh, wow.
that's a good way to like find potential like trade routes and stuff, because it can teleport you like 5,000 to 10,000 blocks sometimes,
Jeez.
right? So but you can kind of use them as garbage cans, because if you throw an object item on it, it'll actually teleport the object item directly.
Okay.
And so you can kind of just dump everything on it and just watch it all just do, like, it makes this awesome. Oh my lord. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by all the 4 bears hanging up to be skinned. That's impressive looking. But no, it makes the coolest noise ever. Like, you'll find out eventually.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
These like 2x2
You went to
trees-
war.
tree stumps things. How many axes does that take? That take a while to get through them?
What, tree stumps?
Like the 2x2
So the
requires
time,
tool tier 1 stone to break. Okay.
Yeah. So the time it takes to cut down a tree is dependent on how many logs make up that tree.
Okay, so if there's like a million,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot.
Like if it's a big, let's say probably a Douglas fir, if I had to guess.
It is. Yep, it is.
That will take 4, maybe 5 stone axes to cut down. But if
Is
you
it
have all
worth
of them in your
even-
inventory and you do it once, right? It'll cut all of it down at once, right? So.
You think that's worth it?
Oh yeah. If you're
Okay.
trying to do a fire pit, right, for charcoal,
Yeah.
that is the tree to use.
Okay, as I found one.
Yeah, make sure you have like 5 stone axes in your inventory. Also, you're gonna want to make sure you have basically nothing else in your inventory, because it's gonna take up a lot of inventory space.
Okay.
Again, you have 30
Okay.
minutes to like go and pick it all up, you know, so you
Okay.
can kind of make some trips. You're also gonna need some extra axes to even just turn the wood into firewood.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna bring more because I'm gonna have to use my forge here to eat this up. And then I need to see what tongs are, because I've never made one. Okay, so it's 1 rope, a couple sticks. That bear. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made my pipe. I need to put my pipe together. Heck yeah. Where's my rope at? Boom. Yep. Also, because you're a lumberjack, I mean, like what? You're gonna get almost 20
That's
to
true,
30%
yeah.
more lumber too out of that thing. It's gonna be a lot. And a lot of sticks. But that's good though. You need that stuff.
Yep.
I'm on a mission to make my upgraded leather backpacks now.
It's not worth it yet for you, but I have 1 maple log.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm gonna just keep it off to the side and store all my maple for you.
Hey, if you bring me...
How many do you need? Because I know it's just 1. I only found I think I see a couple of the trees that may be maple, but I don't know how they look yet, so I'll have to check.
For
But
how many do you
need?
every stack of maple logs you can bring me, I will give you half a copper bar.
That's so 64? Is that how many
They
logs
stack
stack?
to 16.
16. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do that. I don't know when. You'll probably won't even need the maple by the time I get to that
I
point,
mean,
but
They take a while to grow. But I'm
Okay.
gonna need a fair amount of maple. Okay.
if I use one thing what I was looking at, I saw somebody do. I don't know. I think it was an older video, but if I take a fire and I put charcoal in it instead of the like I make a charcoal fire instead of the wood, can I put clay in there and it'll bake, or does it have to be in the pit kiln?
It has to be a pit cone as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Now, I think that was what you probably saw was a really old video before pit kilns were a thing.
The guy had a pit kiln, and
me, it was
then he
5
just
axes
took a. It looked like he took
You found the
a
new
like a
Barrelandia?
cast
Nice.
and just threw it on the like a clay cast and just threw it on the charcoal fire. But maybe I was looking at different videos. I watched a lot, so I could be wrong. But
I mean, maybe it can charcoal can actually get it hot enough. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not possible, but it's something that I've never done.
okay, just checking. Kind of like having this lake here now because I can just dump all my trash in the water.
Yep. You know, you're just feeding the fish. You take a look at the oil lamp on the wall and stuff.
I did. I put it downstairs. It's like it turns into like one.
Yeah, it turns into one little candle. Did you
Yeah.
see what the other, like the medieval oil
Do I
lamp
just keep
looked like?
putting it on the wall?
No. You put it in your crafting grid, remember? And then it
Oh, that's
changes
right, that's
to a
right, that's
new
right.
item.
Yeah. I stopped at the 3.
Yeah.
I kinda
It'll
like the
it'll
three.
go in a big circle, right? So
Oh, okay, so I can keep doing it.
yeah. Like I don't know if you haven't had my stream open, but I'm looking
Okay.
at mine right
Oh,
now.
yeah, I have it. Here. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I really like the 3. It makes me wanna get a table.
Well, it's cool, like with the 3,
Put it
right?
on the table.
The nice thing is, since it stays that item, even though you put it on a wall, when you take it off, you have like the 3, as if like you're walking through a house, you know,
Yeah,
like an
yeah.
old Victorian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my girlfriend just killed a lion in this game, and she skinned
A
it.
lion?
She's a hunter, and she skinned it 42 bushmeat.
Oh my god. What's the most? Like, what's the biggest animal that you could get that much meat from?
If I had to guess, you might be able to get a lot of meat from like a giraffe, but you would have to go down to like the tropics almost.
Okay.
Are there elephants? No. Oh, maybe a moose too. There's a moose in the game. And if you want to be a true lumberjack, you gotta be Canadian and kill a moose.
Okay, I'm down for that.
That's your mission statement. Kill one moose in this playthrough.
Sign me up.
With their bare hands, though.
Does it have to be an adult moose or a baby moose?
Well, I know how much you like killing baby animals in this game. You evil man. But,
Listen, I know that was messed up, but after watching you torture that poor little tiny wolf, I mean, you put it in a pit, you chased it around, you toyed with it, you hit it by accident. I mean,
I hit it on purpose. That's how you capture it with the item, but it didn't work.
Then was it General that was with you?
No, that was
was
Slayer Squawk.
Slayer, or yeah, he then they freaking you caved it in on the poor thing. Couldn't breathe, it was suffocating. And then you say that I was cruel. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, you know, it came full circle because later that night it literally attacked and almost killed me because it grew up.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Gotta think ahead.
Like literally, like as I was dying, I was like, "It's happening." Lumberjack said it would.
Karma.
Yeah, chat enjoyed watching me suffer on that one. It's also nighttime. It was scary.
All you had to do was
it
kill
almost
it.
killed me. Barely escaped with my life. It's still out there.
Well, you let me know if you need help. I got it.
No, we just
Take care
respect
of it
each
for you.
other's space now. I learned my lesson.
Until it has like flashbacks. Goes to its wolf therapist, talk about when it was younger. These two guys
True.
put it in a pit.
His therapist is probably a gazelle. Sits there and talking to it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be actually hilarious.
Man, I love these cabinets with this mod. It's so nice. So much storage space.
Yeah, why does my heart keep beating?
Oh,
Like loud. I don't remember that happening.
heart. I don't.
Like
know.
I hear boom 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 boom. Wait, is that friggin'? Is that a? Oh my god! I think that may have been
Did you
someone
leave
doing a
something
blurp.
running?
No, I think it's a blurp.
What is a blurp?
God damn it! I swear to God.
Is it like your thunderstorm sound effect or something?
Like blurp is like this thing where you could like play a sound effects and it plays.
Yeah.
And sometimes people will play like grenade pins if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
playing like stuff like that. But I don't know. It seemed like it was in the game.
No,
But
there's no heartbeat
just-
as far as I'm aware.
Sounds like a heartbeat. That's for sure.
Oh, Red was struggling with the
Could
crucible.
it be the sound of a cooking pot with the lid
Oh,
rattling at times?
Actually, that could be it too. If you're cooking something.
No, all my stuff is rot.
That,
Chad
looking
is
something
asking
in the-
if you also have a pre-existing condition. Might want to get that looked
I know.
at. Hey RJ, how's it going?
Seems like I was running a lot. Maybe like do you have that type? That
No
doesn't matter.
stamina.
I'm
Alright.
cooking some meat in a crock pot, and I'm like, as soon as you said that, I'm like, it kind of sounds like a thump thump. I'm like, the lid.
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
does.
Yeah.
But that would have had like he would have been looking at it and it would have started,
Yep.
and then he might have like
Yeah, nothing plays that constantly, though.
no.
Yeah. It wasn't constant, but it just happens every now and then.
Oh, I need to go get my hammer.
Though you are out of food at the moment.
Right, I'm gonna go get my
It just
hammer,
happened, yeah. And it just
and then
went
we're
down
gonna
to out of
blacksmith
food.
up some of this
Okay.
stuff.
So I don't know if it's something I'll pay
We need
attention
to make
next
these
time.
metal rods so that we can
Making me
make
jump. If
see
it's a
how many of
poly,
those
it's
you
getting
get
banned.
per
That's all I'll say.
ingot. And then we're gonna have to make some plates.
I've been confused for all stream so far.
I can't wait to get rid of these reed baskets. Hammer.
That's why I'm hoping I meet level 2 for your requirements, because I need a large storage chest.
True. And it's a large storage chest. It holds 256 items.
Oh god.
You think I was joking?
I just did find some crates, though, at another ruin.
True.
I literally, there is so many ruins around me, like, within, like, 500 blocks. Oh, well, directions. They're just everywhere.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty common. Most of them are pretty small, but the big ones, those are where the rewards are at. Especially if they're the one
Oh,
has,
yeah.
if you find one with a dungeon underneath of it.
None with dungeons yet, but I mean, that's where I came
Can
up
I
with
pop
my
this out when
roofing
it's
that you'll
soft?
see later on, because I wanted thatched roofing. So I tore the thing apart.
Hey, you know, anything for aesthetic.
Yeah, I think you'll like this over here, because it, I
Yeah.
told you I was trying to find a way to, like, make sure that it looked like it would work for, like, a chimney and everything, and I finally got that look to get pulled off, so...
Yeah, and if
You know,
you
like,
have a
took me, like,
chisel, it'll
3
be
hours.
easier to get like those nuanced looks. Looking good. Just
Yeah.
got home. Nice.
Now, this
Welcome
one,
home.
I designed it a way I won't even need to go back and redo it, so...
Oh shoot! I don't have any water. I guess I can just keep them in my inventory, and then I'll go throw them into water all at once, I suppose. Dude, Mike, $20 super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, we're live. The server is up. If you are a member of the community, you can join the Vintage Story community server. We got, how many people online at the moment? 13 players? Sadly, you know, just a reminder as well, I'm going to be out of town starting tomorrow for the rest of the week. Dealing with some family stuff, so just an FYI reminder there. Otherwise, yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, it's yep. Yep. I need to go help my uncle out. See my family over some stuff, so. Anyways, at least tomorrow you guys are gonna have a video on the channel. I don't really release videos often anymore, mostly just stream, right? But check it out. I think it's a pretty good one. It's a long video, but got to play a game with Raptor, good friend of the channel. So many chickens. And I guess probably when we come back, it'll be winter time in the game, so. Alright, we got our 8 ingots. Let's shut our door so we're safe. Hang up our light. In here. Let's grab our tongs. If I have memberships on Raptors and Lumberjacks channels, do you simply on the server or do you need a membership? It sadly has to be on my channel. Yeah, if I broaden it out, number one, if I broaden it out to Raptors channel, the server will just be full. But also, you know, it's my community hosting the server and stuff. They're definitely, you know, they're welcome to play because I'm part of the Goof Troop and everything. But you know, it's kind of my community at the end of the day. Winter's still 85 plus degrees here. Gotta love the South. True. Now it's gonna be hitting. Let's see what is 5th of August in the game right now. We're in the north, so and it's constantly storming. Is it still storming? Yes, it has been storming for the past 5 in-game days, non-stop. All right, let's go ahead and put this down. So I need.
Can I not cook like the cattail root? Can I not put that in a soup or something? It has to be grilled.
Yeah, it's just by itself.
Okay. I was trying to mix it with meat and stuff and make something bougie, you know? But it's okay.
Rough cut chisel, that's not what I'm looking for at all. Where's like the metal scraps that I'm looking for? Alright, I guess we'll do a copper plate first. Okay. Alright. Been raining a lot in your uncommon rainfall as well. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the storms are just passing through here and fall and stuff in the game. 4th road. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I just didn't want to lose the heat on the metal here. Make this metal plate. Oh. Can't wait until I have some automation for this, you know? A little bit of a windmill going.
Yeah, how much automation can you do?
So there's helve hammers, which are used to kind of work iron automatically a little bit.
Okay.
So that, because iron has a multiple process when it comes to its forging. So you have to like get the iron, put it in a bloomery, get the iron bloom out of there, heat it up, then pound it into like a bar ingot.
Okay.
And that whole like cleaning up the bloom into an ingot takes, you know, some time. And so you can automate that with a windmill or a water wheel now with our mods and stuff.
Okay.
There's a pulverizer, the mill, right? Like if you want to grind flour and stuff, that can be automated. It's more very niche kind of repetitive stuff. There's an automatic like mixing bowl that you can hook up with one of the mods, so that, you know, if you want to make like special doughs with like berries in it, the mixing bowl can be kind of powered and stuff like that.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Squawk.
Walk.
Hello. Thank you for the winter clothes.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Another one? How much meat are they giving you?
It's bush meat. Yeah.
You can make a... Oh, my lord. You can make a meat broth with the bush meat.
Yeah.
Might be a good use for them. Alright, well, I'm back to making my backpacks.
Have fun.
No, right, alright. Am I glad the game left it open-ended? True. Let's get to memberships on their channels. Just get to the point where I can afford to pay memberships. You'll get one on yours. Being a broke sucks. Yeah, that sucks, dude. You know, you definitely don't feel pressured to do anything like that. You know, I'm just happy to have like an active chat more than memberships on my end. But it's also just 99 cents. It's you need tier membership on my channel. You can join us in multiplayer games. Generally. Alright, I'm about to blacksmith something. I don't know if you want to watch how this works. It's up to you if you're in.
It's nighttime, so yeah. I got time.
Okay. Basically, I got a forge with some coal, heating up some ingots, waiting for them to get to temperature.
Is it against the rules for you to teleport me there so I could see it instead of watching you on stream, and then teleport me back as long as I don't take anything, or is that against the rules?
You're special. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. I don't want the delay. Thank you. Okay, I won't touch a thing.
Steven Jackson, dude, thanks for becoming a member. James, appreciate it. Thanks for becoming a member.
Wow, look at that. Can I touch it?
Oh my lord, what is this, Mike?
It looks cold.
10 gifts, memberships. Yeah. So I have to have these tongs in my offhand. Else, if I pick it up, my character drops it and takes damage. Because
okay.
you know it's hot metal. So basically, I just take this off and then I place it on the anvil, and I get the recipe thing like napping. Right side, fourth down.
Okay.
And so in this recipe selection screen, I'm just looking for a very specific one, but I don't see the one their chat told me it was. Big saw blade? No. It's not nails and strips. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. Give me one second. Maybe it's a mold. I might need a mold for it.
Oh my god, I can see the little squares, just like just like in napping.
Yeah, so this one requires 2 ingots, so I can stack them on top of each other, and then
what?
You have brushes, just like with.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just like with clay forming, you have brushes. Oh, don't stand on top of me.
Sorry.
So basically, I'm actually hitting these squares around, right? And so I'm using something called heavy hit, which kind of pushes everything out in a small circle. And then I have like brushes to like move individual little pixels, and I can knock them into all these little green nodes. And if it's
now, does that cool down? Do you ever have to take that whole thing and put it right back on the?
If you're too slow, yeah, you have to take it back off and reheat it.
And does it reset the block,
No.
or does it? Okay, so it stays in that form.
Yeah. And if I mess it up, I can heat up another block and add that block to it and continue.
Oh wow.
But that's kind of wasteful because I have to do a lot of trimming at that point. So like there's an extra step where a lot of recipes, it doesn't take a whole ingot. So you kind of push everything around, get it locked in, and then there's like a trimming step. In that trimming step, if you're careless, you can actually over trim it, and then you've kind of ruined the piece because you've unlike napping, right, where you can't kind of mess up. This you can. I can like hit it in the wrong spot and cut away metal when I didn't mean to, and then I either have to like move metal from somewhere else to recover, or if I can't because I don't have enough metal, I have to add another ingot. So this is making a plate, and the Helve Hammer, which is like one of the automation things, will kind of do this for you if it's powered, which is kind of good because making steel armor, you need like, I don't know, probably like 50 of these things. It's a little ridiculous. Here, there. But you can see I have those like extra 3 pieces left. So I can just trim those off.
Other than durability, does having a better hammer get you anything? Like, is the heavy hit harder, or
No,
is it's just lets you hit more times?
It's just the durability, really.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane. Okay.
But of course, if it's a sword, that pattern, like I'm making a plate, so it's literally just a square. But if it's a sword, it's actually like a little bit sword looking. If it's a saw blade, I have to actually kind of add teeth to it.
Okay.
So all the recipes are a little bit different, just like clay forming and napping. So.
Okay.
Squawk.
Oh God, it scared me.
Are you looking for the other piece of the backpack?
Yeah. Do I have to like saw something?
Yeah, take an ink, get and saw it in half.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. You get 4, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you open up these cabinets, they actually animate and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Wow. But I can't see the stuff inside there,
Yeah.
sitting on a shelf.
No, that's a step, a little much. Can't quite do that yet.
Wow. So I can mold all the ingots down, but...
Well, when you have ingots, the cool thing is you can just like firewood and stuff. Some people store ingots, just like on the ground like that, and you can make a stack of them.
Show your richness all over the ground.
You know how it is.
I like that. I like that.
All right, I gotta teleport you back.
All right. Thank you, sir. That was awesome to see.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to teleport me first. Because if I just teleport you to the coordinates, I don't know the height level, so you might just fall to your death. So give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, am I gonna be
1700, 1000.
You drop me into the clouds? Is that a parachute?
Basically,
Or I end up like so far underground. Oh, all right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. What am I at? Negative 20, 25. Negative 4,000, I think. Dude, Mike, another 5 gifted memberships. Dude, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that stuff. You always come in here and basically just lay down a lot of love. You're awesome. You make me, you make me, I just think you'd like to make me a little speechless, dude. Thanks. Let's get my leather here. And then a plate. Yeah, well, I mean, shoot. More people, if you guys are in our Discord and you have access to stuff. Or access to the memberships Discord. You can technically join the server. All you have to be is a tier 1 member like this, so. Thanks, Mike, for sharing the love. Appreciate you. Let me see here. Oh, I need twine. Pumpkin, you didn't give me twine. I'll go get it. I can make 2 backpacks right now, which is a pretty good upgrade, I would say. Did you do it again? How many? Courtney, 5? 5 more memberships? Dude, no. I'm not even streaming for the rest of the week. What are you guys doing? Thanks, dude. What? Where is it? Where is it? Looks like that. There? Sweet. Boom. Boom. All right, 2 backpacks in. Hyping season 2. Hey, all right, I'll take it. Season 2 is awesome. We got plenty of room on the server. Join, farm up. Make some, we're a pretty cool group of folks. Make a settlement, trade with others, have a good time. Thank you guys for the support today, appreciate it. Much love. I'll definitely make good use of this, this type of stuff for this week. Alright, so I have enough to make 1 more backpack. I guess we can do that. Store this up there for now. That there. That in there. Eat. Saw this ingot. Boom. Yeah, so basically we just need 2 more copper ingots, and that'll give us our final 8 slots. Backpacks. These backpacks are so nice, dude. 8 slots of backpack.
How is it? Just leather and stuff that you need?
So there's different tiers depending on material. The first upgrade from the hand basket is like a hunting backpack.
Okay.
And that thing is, I think, 4 slots each, you know? And then you can make a leather backpack, which is like 6 slots each. Or like a linen bag backpack. But this is a medieval backpack, so there are 8 slots. It requires some metal, though. All right, let's see. Let's get back into plate production. You know, I know how to do this. I've been here before. You kind of do this back and forth pattern. You can kind of knock that off. Yeah, we already know. We've been here. We've been here. We're locked in. Right, and then come over here, hit these, get them out of the way, go back into the middle, hit these out of the way a little bit. Now we're just single tapping it in, you know? It's just like playing golf. You just tip tap them in. And you're squared away. So yeah, I'm really excited to start like building some of this stuff. You know, again,
Uthris.
once we have some, yes.
This is nuts. That big tree I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You're totally. That was insanely worth it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 slots full of wood. And I I don't have enough room. 11, 12.
Start making it to firewood, drop it off, pick more up.
This is there's still so much on the ground, and there's like 2 more of those trees I could see from like within walking distance. Do maples get that big in this game?
No. No, so far
myself a maple.
the only maples that I have seen so far, like there's a few normal sized ones for sure, but most of them I have found are like 2 blocks tall. So the ones that I've planted are growing into like 7, 8 block tall trees right now, but they have, you know, a long growth time. So we're talking probably 2 in-game months.
Okay.
Boom. Next bag acquired. Just like that. So I had to work behind the scenes to dig ore, farm bread, all if needed. True. Yeah, there. You know, just ask around on the Discord. You know, if you here's the thing. You can come out and build with me. However,
Control
if
Shift
you're not
does a whole line of
confident
firewood
in your build skills, okay,
instead of the 1x1.
I am probably gonna sound mean to you. You know,
Something I probably should have known a while
if you
ago.
don't make
but
something
now I do.
good, I'm probably gonna tear it down, and I'm probably gonna replace it or rebuild it when I get around to it. That's just how it is with me. You know, I apologize. I'm sure 1,000 people want to play with me, but you know, I play to try and make things look really nice. That's just like my MO, right? So, but there's plenty of other groups that are around where they're a little bit more chill. So, meet up with them, meet some people of the community, hang out. I'm just a little crazy when it comes to this stuff, so. Alright, well, tell you what. And no chill, yeah, no chill at all. No chill. Oh, you've torn down your building, it looks like, Slayer. Probably reworking it a little bit. Thick skin, military, to cop. Tackle everything with a grain of salt. True. I don't know what's going on over here. What is going on over here? Got. Were you doing some quarrying? Looks like you were doing some quarrying for smooth stone. Or something. But, tell you what, guys, it's 10 o'clock. I have to get ready so I can travel up to West Virginia for the rest of the week. Spend time with my family due to everything that happened over the weekend. So, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the awesome, amazing support today. And everything with Season 2. I will be back as soon as I can. I don't know the exact date on when that'll be, sadly, but obviously keep playing, keep progressing if you're on the server. Have a good rest of your week, guys, and have a good one.